Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry again for another oddly timed stream. My sleep schedule is still quite fucked, unfortunately. What was I going to say? Right. We did a vote yesterday whether we'd do the Neo 2 DLC straight away after finishing the Neo 2 main campaign or start Devil Survivor Overclocked. And the vote was overwhelmingly in the favor of Devil Survivor Overclocked. So here we are. Good taste on everybody's part there. We will do the Neo 2 DLC later down the line. But I've been wanting to do Devil Survivor Overclocked for years, but haven't really had a way to do it properly on stream. As some of you guys might know that have been around for a long time, streaming directly from a 3DS I can do, but it's really awkward and really not the best. And for the longest time, the undub version of Overclocked didn't work on emulators. As you may have seen if you've been watching the little opening reel, it doesn't play properly due to a bug with the undub. But now the emulator is accurate enough to accurately recreate the bug, and so as such the undub now works on emulator. So we will be using a 3DS emulator to do this. I own a legitimate copy of this game and multiple legitimate 3DSs. It's just, for the sake of streaming, the emulator is the easiest. No, not only the easiest, but the best way to go about making this happen. I actually don't dislike the English dub. This is a very rare case, especially for those that have been around a long time. You know my stance on English dubs generally. This is a very rare case of the English dub actually being pretty damn good. It's just, for my preference, I prefer the Japanese audio. As I said, I own a legitimate copy of the game, which I have played, not to finish, unfortunately, so the stream here will be the first time I actually, finish the game. But I have played quite a lot on my own legitimate copy of the game, which obviously doesn't have the Japanese audio. It only has the English audio. Yeah, as far as dubs go, this is actually pretty damn good. But yeah, I will almost always go with a JP audio when I can, barring basically Metal Gear. What do I need to add? Someone asked about routes. Without dropping too much in the way of spoilers, we're likely going for the Gin route. As that was the route I was trying to do the last time I played the game and just ended up not finishing my playthrough. That's most likely where I'm aiming. Don't look into that if you're spoiler averse. Don't worry about that for now. I think that's about all I've got to say at this point. I think we're just going to jump straight in. For those unfamiliar, this is obviously a Shin Meg game, and not only that, but it's also a strategy RPG, which there are a few of across the Shin Meg line. You have both of the Devil Survivor games and their remakes, as well as the Majin Tensei games as well. These are a little more structured, plot-wise, than the Majin Tensei games. Those are a little plot loose and very just map heavy. We have streamed some of both Majin Tensei 1 and 2 before. Ignore the audio breaking there, that's just the emulator spinning itself back up. We will be going with normal, of course. Generally speaking, I don't go with hard on SMT games. Well, it depends on the game balance. Some we do. But usually hard mode is evil. We did do, thinking about it, we did do goddamn, Deep Strange Journey on hard mode. That was... ouch. Are they F with names like Ducoin? What do you mean? As in change them? I don't believe so. This should be all correctly named. There's only a few little translation hiccups in this. Like, this is actually pretty well translated as a whole. There's a few, like, speech quirks that don't quite work in English. Not so much hacking 3DS games is annoying, but streaming from a 3DS is annoying. Might need to switch around which screen has priority now that I think about it.
直哉さんって彼のいとこだよね。私も明日暇でさ。
Yeah, I might switch the bottom screen to be the secondary.
Yaっぱダメだわ。たく、あやさんは何だって私にこの曲を預けたんだか。
焦らなくていいさ。歌こそは境界のない言葉。お前なりの思いで歌い上げりゃいい。
これで召喚の器は完成しました。どうでしょう。このまま我々にその力をお貸しいただけませんか。
俺は何もしちゃいないさ。原初の共通言語が奴らを呼んだ。それに俺は神が苦手でね。
Bear with me a moment as I quickly rejigger this setup. There we go. That should work. I don't remember if this guy actually has an official name. But there we go. I can now switch between top screen priority or bottom screen priority. Alright. Have it. Doom Marine. No, we done Deep Strange Journey already. We've done the Tale of the Doom Marine. Let me grab the wiki. There's probably an official name for this guy. There usually is. Usually from like the manga adaptation or well, there's no anime adaptation. Yeah, manga adaptation, there we go. I can't fit his name in the character slots we have. Because his name is 4 kanji. Which, obviously, not a problem in Japanese. Slight problem in English. Oh, so his name, roughly translated, is Kazuya Minegishi. Which Kazuya would fit. Actually, can I, like, use the poker for this? Can. Oh no, Kazuya, even Kazuya. Oh no, yeah, wait, it will exactly fit. Yeah, Minegi will go with. That works. And for the nickname, we'll go with... since that's what most of the characters will be referring to him as anyway. How are my audio levels, by the way? It seems like the game might be a little loud. I'm not sure of the full demon list for this game. And especially so for the Overclocked version, which adds even more demons. We will do the voice actor thing that I always do, but we'll ignore the opening sequence there and address voice actors as they come up properly, as such. Audio seems fine? Cool. Alrighty then. Everything's looking good. We can switch between top and bottom screens, so let's rock. Actually, what I might do now that I think about it, we can... the bottom screen is more important for this one as well. If we, over here, hit that, and then do... I want it tracking, but awkward. Not gonna center quite right. Yeah, Half, how's it going? We could bring back some unrelated SMT art, now that I think about it. We have Demonica Teddy. Absolutely not relevant to this game at all, but SMT related. Do you have random hee-hoes, Huff? You gotta have random hee-hoes. Can I get some random hee-hoes? Do I have random heroes? Maybe. I don't actually know. Let me check my folder. Ah, no mind then. Not to worry. Demonica Teddy, not Demonica Titty. There's Demonica Titties is we will get to that SMT4. We will get to Demonica Titties, but that's later down the line. Especially since I can do 3DS games. That was a chick in the Demonica in SMT4, right? I'm not going mad. Oh yeah, this one's set in, like, actual Japan. Well, I suppose a lot of SMT is set in, like, mostly actual Japan, isn't it? Just with, like, conditionals applied. Except this one's, like, just sort of proper modern-day Japan. This is just straight-up Shibuya. There's a bunch of locations in this game that I've actually been to. Like, right here. This is an actual thing as well. The tourism goes down during the worst of the summer words. Humidity. Also, this game has a fuck ton of voice acting. It was actually a problem when they were developing the game. They were worried it wasn't all going to fit on the cartridge.
Yo, お疲れ。たく、直哉さんも既得だよな。この暑いのに、何も外で待ち合わせすることないのに。
Alright, so Atsuro is voiced by Atsushi Abe. What might we know him from? Alto and Stellar Glow, I haven't streamed that yet. Again, 3DS issue, so that's now something we can also do. Not a lot here that I'm immediately recognizing. Bulma from Railgun, the main character. Yeah, nothing really stand outy for this guy. Not that he's a bad voice actor, I actually quite like him as Atsuro. Best time to visit Japan depends on your preference for weather, and also, like, what you're wanting to do. I went over the Christmas New Year's period, and that was great because it was cold. I love the cold. I also got to go to a New Year's what do you call it, festival. It just depends on the kind of things you're interested in.
で、どうよ夏休みは学校だと毎日顔を合わすからすげえ久しぶりな気がするな。元気だったか？
Summer is more about the humidity.
おお、さすが。少年は元気が一番だよな。俺なんかすることなくてさ、家でずっとパソコン叩いてるよ。いやー、でもよかったよ。プログラミングでわからないとこあってさ。もう困っちゃって。ちょうど直哉さんに聞こうと。
I'm gonna try something exceedingly wacky. Give me a moment.
Ah, いたいた。探したよ。
This works.
お、来たな、ソデコ。
Ah, so this is the sort of biggest like difference between the English and the Japanese is Yuzu's nickname is sort of untranslatable. Well, I mean you could literally translate it. They changed her nickname to Yuhu from Yuzu, which yeah, you sort of get it. But he's calling her Sodeko, which is basically just forehead.
ソデコって言うな。私はユズ。もういい加減にその呼び方やめてよね。
It's not something like even I would really cause much of a fuss over, but it is like a constant thing throughout the game. It isn't a small point. Like that as her nickname is something that comes up very, very, very frequently. Also, Yuzu is voiced by Ayako Kawasumi, who's slightly more famous than Atsuro's voice actor. You may know her as the King of Kings from Fate. Saber herself. Obviously many other roles. What have we got here? But Saber's kind of the big one. Atoli in the Dot Hack franchise. That's another... I wouldn't call that a big one in a popularity, but it's a fairly recurring role over the years. Mayu in 02. Torahime in Muramasa. Mostly Saber. Like, I'm just scrolling through her, like, roles. It's just like every second entry is Saber. So much. Oh, Gwendolyn in Odin Sphere as well. That's appropriate. Silmeria in the Valkyrie Profile games. Again, rather appropriate. Mildly typecast.
「あんたのせいでクラスの男子にまでソデコって呼ばれるんだから」
へへ、いいじゃんか。ゆずとソデコって字面そっくりじゃん。それに生徒だけじゃねえし、今も真顔でソデコって間違えてる先生割といるぜ。
This is the bit that doesn't work. This line, this one particular line actually works better in English because I could see at least sort of the confusion between Yuzu and Yuhu, but like There is no way you would think her name is Sodeko for realsies. Oh, did I get my servant nicknames mixed up? Is it King of Knights? Sorry, my brain's a bit... Yeah, Night King is Saber. King of Kings would be Iskander, right? That or Old Man Diaz. Or Gilgamesh. I suppose any one from my King of Kings stack. King of Conquerors is Iskander, okay. King of Kings is Gil. Alright. Because I usually just refer to Gil as Auo, which... Well, no, because Gil is King of Heroes. Auo. And now Sorry, we're getting very distracted here with converse. Yeah, A-U-O, as... Yes. Getting a bit distracted here, but at the moment the conversation points don't matter, but there are points in this game where how you respond to things does very much matter. This is a branching game. What character relationships you sort of hold up does matter to the end as to what endings you can get and who sticks with you through hell on earth. And I don't think he's awake at the moment. I know Blackguard dislikes Yuzu immensely. I actually like Yuzu.
だって発郎がソデコって言うんだもん。あ、そうだ。さっき直哉さんに会ってさ、あなたと発郎に届け物頼まれたの。休養で来られないからって。
なんだよ。直哉さん来れないの？つうか、届け物って。
I won't explain reasoning behind Yuzu at the moment because we'll just let the story play out and you can make your own mind up.
はい、これ。もうカバン重くなっちゃって大変だったんだから。
But for me, it's mostly a case of I feel, as a character, Yuzu largely makes sense. I understand not agreeing with her, and I don't agree with her in a bunch of cases, but I understand her.
そうみたい。コミュニケーションプレイヤーってやつだよね、これ。CM で見たことあるよ。世界の人と遊ぼうっていうやつ。
へえ、ソデコ知ってんだ。そうそう、それだよ。長くて呼びにくいだろ、コミュニケーションプレイヤーって。だから略してコンプって呼んでる。実際便利だぜ。メールとかブラウザ機能もあるし、ゲーム機ってより携帯に近いかな。
そういうもんなの？直哉さんがね、君たちに必要なものだ、手放すのって。
君たちって言ったのか？はは、それで3台。
Correct, Blade. Depending on which route you end up on, certain characters are locked out. There's a lot of, like, you can actually set things up so that you can have a fair bit of choice as to which route to go on. It just depends.
でもさ、なんで必要なんだ？だいたい俺コンプなんて家行けば持って。 なんだこれ。こんなトップメニュー見たことねえぞ。オリジナルなのかな。
オリジナルって自分で作ったってこと？そんなことできるの？
あれ、ソデコ知らねえんだっけ？直哉さんはさ、その筋じゃ有名な天才プログラマーなんだ。こんなもん作ろうと思えば朝飯前ってやつだよ。
へえ、知らなかった。直哉さんってそんなにすごいんだ。
おっと、フォルダ開かねえや。プロテクトかかってんのか。
プロテクト？それって他の人が勝手にいじれないようにするやつでしょ？じゃあ中身は見られないじゃない。
へへ、その通り。やっぱりノート PC 持ってきて正解だったみたいだな。
Atsuro, otherwise known as the hacker known as 4chan.
はあ？ちょっとあつろ、何やってんの？
へへ、何ってハッキングしてフォルダこじ開けるんだよ。
こじ開けるって直哉さんに怒られるよ。本当に大丈夫かな。
わかってねえな、ソデコ。あの人は俺の師匠だぜ。あの人がわざわざ俺を呼び出してこれを渡したんならと。そんなのプロテクトを解いて中身を見ろってことでしょう。ま、師弟間の挨拶みたいなもんさ。
That is unfortunate, Furf. Is it like just dead, bricked, or does it just need to be formatted?
全然わかんない。何よそのめんどくさい師弟関係。
Those are expensive.
さてと、今回はどんなプロテクトでしょうかと。にワクワクするよな。
しません。そんなのあつろうだけです。
お、出た。とりあえずメールだけ見られるぜ。ほい、お前らの分。
User interface, get! There is quite a lot of email transmissions. Isn't the right word? There's a lot of emails in this game. Would people like me to read the emails out? Do it? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Some of them are a little weird. We'll get to that. Good morning. Here's today's news. At around 1600, a man will be killed in Shibuyaku Aoyama apartment. Wounds on the corpse are consistent with an attack by a large carnivorous beast. A large explosion will occur in Minatoku Aoyama at 1900. Causes unknown. 2100, a blackout will affect the entire Tokyo metropolitan area. Have a nice day.
16時頃、渋谷区青山、男性が死亡？肉食獣に食い荒らされた。何のニュースこれ？気味が悪い。ちょっと突っ込むとこ違うでしょ。
東京全域で停電とかも書いてあったな。なんだこれ、本日のニュースって今日そんなこと起こってねえし。 直哉さん、なんでこんなもんにプロテクトかけたんだ？あ、もしかして暗号とか？青山、直哉さんのアパートもあの辺だけど関係ないか。
もういいよ、気持ちが悪いってば。直哉さん、篤郎が絶対にコンプいじるの知ってていたずらしたんじゃないの？
どうかな。あの人尋常じゃなく頭いいからさ、何か意図があると思うんだけど。これだけじゃわかんないな。よし、他のプロテクトもこじ開けてみるか。俺は落ち着ける場所に移動するから2人でちょっと時間潰してきてくれ。あ、そのコンプは持ってっていいぜ。いくつかの機能は使えるはずだからついでに試してみろよ。じゃあ後でな。
もうどうせいたずらだって。篤郎ってこういう話になると子供みたいなんだから。どうする？篤郎も時間かかりそうだし、どっか見に行ってこよっか。
Yeah, so this is a big chunk of this game's sort of story driving stuff, is making choices on where to go and who to talk to, and like it all costs time. Do we have a, which is fast and which is slow? Not a lot of functions available to us yet. Now, some of you might recognize exactly where in Shinjuku this is about to be.
Atsurowから連絡来るかもしれないし、携帯の通じるところがいいよね。
Thinking about it, actually, I'm pretty sure it was when we were near here, the station near here, that we saw like doomsday preachers.
であるからして、かつてバベルの塔の建設を阻んだ神の試練が今再び訪れようとしています。
うわ、何あの怪しい集団。
さあ皆さん、我々正門会とともに ネットの力で世界を再び一つにまとめ、
Some of what these guys preach isn't wrong.
ネットの力だってさ。はあ、もうなんか疲れちゃうよ。あなたはああいうの興味ある？へえ、意外だな。あ、ごめんね。変な意味じゃなくてさ。まあ私だってネットで世界とつながるってすごいことだと思うし、それを否定する気はないけどさ。でも神様とか世界を一つにとか言われると
Keep in mind, this
信じられない
is
かも。
2007? Mid-2000s. 2009. There we go.
ああ、なんか変な話になっちゃった。場所変えよ。
今夜から3日間、ネットの力を信じ、同じ志を持つ人々が東京に集います。
I wouldn't even say this is really predicting anything. If it is predicting, oh boy. Oh boy. We're in trouble.
主情を信じ、試練に正しく備えてください。
I've
その時こそ我々は
I do so enjoy the Kingdom Hearts games, but I've given up on trying to understand the fucking Xehanort and Master of Masters plot. That shit's too much. Second, sorry, I just need to pull something else up. I think actually it begins. Can I didn't mean to.
やっぱりこの辺りのお店っておしゃれよね。なんていうか大人っぽい？
Does this have a? It does. Hey, nice. Oh no! Ah, the broken op. I forgot about the broken op. God damn it. Does the fast forward? Would it break? I don't know. I don't need. What is the fast forward button? Where are we? Yeah, I'm just trying to find the shortcut key for like speed. We are. There we go. Okay, I gotta remember that. Don't do that. 3150? Oh, that's playtime. I thought it went real balk. We actually spoke. It doesn't really matter, but it's for my own sake, it's better to go with Atsuro there rather than the Shomonkai. But I got excited about the
いくら俺でもそんなに早く解析終わらないって。
Kabukicho.
口ほどにもないな。
バカ言え。あの直哉さんのプログラムだぞ。ま、普通のやつじゃ1週間かかっても無理だろうね。だが俺なら数時間で解いてやる。
It's such an odd bug that occurs as well with the fan translation, the undub patch.
はいはい。あつろは直哉さんの一番弟子だもんね。
分かってるじゃないか、ソデコ。
だからソデコって言うな。
I don't recall the base game breaking like that. Because I've got... Because well, so the undub breaks like that on actual like hardware. Because I've played the undub on an actual 3DS as well. But I've also got a legitimate like copy of the game, and my legitimate copy of the game on actual hardware doesn't loop like that. So maybe it's not the undub. Maybe it's a bad dump initially, and then the undub was applied to a bad dump.
やれやれ。まあそういうわけで、もう少し時間潰しててくれ。
I've got obviously the quote unquote PAL version. I've got the Australian release of the game. So whether it's an issue related to the US version, maybe. I don't know. All I know is that my legitimate copy of the game works perfectly fine on actual hardware. It doesn't have that opening loop issue.
Ya っぱりこの辺りのお店っておしゃれよね。なんていうか大人っぽい？中学生の頃は原宿ばかり行ってたけど、やっぱりいつかは表参道の似合う女になりたかったんだよね。
Yeah, now we're entering into territories I'm not so familiar with, what the fashionable districts are.
ねえ、今の私って浮いてない？嘘。やった嬉しい。でもさ、表参道って原宿と全然イメージ違うじゃない？なんかさ、原宿っていうより青山に近いイメージが。青山ね。ねえ、今って何時だっけ？16時30分か。なんかあのコンプにあったメール思い出しちゃった。ほら、直哉さんのコンプで見た肉食獣に食い荒らされたってメール。確か場所が青山だったでしょ？時間もちょうど今頃だしさ。
What are you looking to play on the Vita, Furf? I actually booted mine up a little while back now and made sure I had Soul Sacrifice Delta still installed. Yeah, Muramasa Rebirth, yeah, that's the other game. It's either Soul Sacrifice Delta or Muramasa Rebirth. That's basically all that's trapped on the Vita still, I think.
パトカー？あっちって青山の方角。
Ouch. Gravity Rush thankfully got PS4 ports.
そんなわけないじゃんね。ねえ、直哉さんのアパート青山なんだよね。見に行かなくて大丈夫かな。うん、ちょっと怖いけど大丈夫だよね。行こう。
Yeah, thankfully Gravity Rush got released on the PS4. There's actually something I want to stream. Well, as usual with everything, I want to stream all the things, and we only have so many time. So many time? Yes, so many time. English good. Me, I'm English first language. I suppose I should show this stuff off as well. Like, you can... This doesn't waste time. If it doesn't have a clock next to it, you can... you can just fart around the other places and get little bits of description. Yeah, unlock key DLC annoys me. I am not... I have problems with on-disc DLC.
Ah, 直哉さん。
驚いたな。こんなところでどうした？
Now, do note the difference between people who refer to you by name and refer to you by nickname.
無事？ああ、アパートでの事件のことか。
Also, Aoya's voice actor. Aoya is voiced by Isho Taniyama. Where else would we have seen him? Oh, King Kitan from TTGL. Also, Toby in Catherine, the guy who gets together with the waitress. Otherwise done like a bunch of sort of pretty boy roles that I'm not really familiar with. Style in Index, another Index voice actor. We got Index cast reunion going on here.
そうだ、だいたいあれ何なんですか？直哉さんが変なメール読ませるから不安になっちゃったんですよ。
そうか。そうだな。すまない。怖がらせる気はなかった。食われた男はお前たちと同じ高校生だ。俺の隣に住んでいたな。
食われたって。
Not to make you worry.
じゃあ、あのメールに書かれてたこと、本当に起こったんですか？だってあのメールが来たのは事件が起こる前で。
Depends. Depends on the relationship, Nero.
なるほどな。事前にメールを送りつけ、実際の事件を俺が起こす。
Not quite what I was reaching for
確か
there.
に最も現実的で実現可能なアイデアだよ。だが、答えは否だ。お前たちがここに来た理由は分かった。だが、俺たちのこの出会いはアノマリー、不規則や変則。本来はありえない出会いだ。すぐに厚郎のところへ戻るんだな。もうすぐ始まってしまう。
始まる？何の話してるんですか？
もう時間がない。二人ともよく聞け。これから起こることから目をそらすな。恐れずに立ち向かうんだ。
He certainly doesn't look like a friendly person, does he, Nero? There's something about him definitely is a bit spooky. But things he's saying are not villainy things as such. Also, I suppose, keep in mind with SMT, you generally don't have, don't have mustache twirling villains. There's usually depth to characters.
その時こそ真実の扉は開かれる。運命を乗り越えろ。
待ってくださいよ。
And a lot of it also comes down to sort of personal, how you feel about things. There isn't really meant to be straight up bad guys. I often tend to find I disagree with a lot of the lore aligned people in the SMT games. I definitely lean more towards the Chaos end. But usually the Chaos Boys go a little too far into Ancapistan territory for my liking.
行っちゃった。なんか様子が変だったよね。どうかしたのかな。
よ。
Yes, that is indeed Starman. We've already done her voice actor. But yes, Yuzu is voiced by Ayako Kawasumi. I don't really hear Saber in her. It is definitely her voice actor, but it's not the Saber voice. Yeah, she actually has some range, despite being somewhat typecast.
お前たちのコンプも必要なんだ。こっちに来てくれないか？渋谷の電気博物館前で落ち合おう。
とりあえず厚郎と合流しよう。なんかいきなりで頭がこんがらがっちゃったけど、厚郎の方で何か分かったのかもしれないし。
A lot of the dialogue just loops. Unless, a big event has happened. We'll be saving frequently. Lower in tone. I wouldn't necessarily say lower energy. That's probably not a bad way to put it, though.
遅かったじゃないか。どこまで遊びに行ってたんだ？直哉さんに会ってきたのか？
うん。
おいおい、なんだよそりゃ。あのメール本当に当たったっていうのか？つうか、なんで直哉さんに会ったのに俺を呼ばないんだよ。そしたらいろいろ聞けたのにさ。
ごめん、いろいろあったからこっちも慌てちゃって。
まあいいよ、今更言っても始まらないからな。で、なんだって？あのメールに書いてあることが本当に起こるって話か？いやー、いくらなんでもコンプのメールが未来を予知してるなんてありえないだろう。お前たちこそ直哉さんのいたずらか何かに引っかかったんじゃないのか？そう言われるとな。
I'm not gonna say, Nero. You gotta make your own mind up on that.
いたずらするかもしれないぜ。
だって人が殺されたんだよ。警察だって来てたんだから。あれがいたずらとか考えづらいな。
Getting to learn about the characters and who you agree and disagree with is half the fun of this stuff.
だって直哉さんの話が本当
Hey,
なら
Dragon, how's it
あれ
going?
は犯行予告じゃないってことだろ。だったらマジに未来でも予知しなきゃそんなことできないぜ。ただの偶然って方がまだ信じられるよ。他の事件？ああ、そういや爆発とか停電も書いてあったな。確かにあのメールが本当に未来を予知してるっていうなら、この2つも起こらなきゃおかしいってことになるけどさ。
だってさ。
まあいいじゃん。プロテクト外してコンプの中身を見れば全部わかるって。
Overclocked actually adds a ton of content.
なんか納得いかないけど、とりあえず圧郎の話をしてよ。何か分かったんでしょ？
ああ、まんまと騙されたよ。直哉さんは最初から俺が一人で解析作業をするって分かってたみたいだ。この3台のコンプ常に互いを監視し合っていて、1台じゃプロテクトが解けないんだよ。コンプには一定範囲にある他のコンプを認識する機能があってだな。
ああ、もう頭痛くなってきた。説明はいいから早くやってよ。
Yes, Blackguard did do a proper, like, recorded, edited Let's Play of, I think, the original DS version? Way back when? I unironically really enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
2人とも自分のコンプを起動してくれ。よし、解けた。コンプを再起動するぜ。
And the regular SMT opening. Always like these. Akuma Shokan Program. You've ever heard me say peaceful days have died, it's time to survive? This is where it's from. And now you see sort of the gameplay. It's fairly unique. Made up of, like, familiar elements. But the actual execution is fairly unique. Yeah, SRPG for the map actions, and then somewhat regular, except that you only play one turn of the battle, and it has a sort of press turn mechanic, sort of. The crit, like, auto crit is actually sort of nasty because it gives them a free... Like, if you crit, you get an extra turn, but in this case, he's already got a free extra turn, so it doesn't really matter. I actually like Cobalt. It's a good low-tier demon.
俺たちの攻撃が通用するんだ。もしかしてコンプのおかげなのか。
As always with SRPGs, move speed is king. And especially in this game, we'll get... yeah, we're probably going World of Strength for the MC, but you do need some other stats because of the way the skill system works. You can't just go pure one stat. I don't believe there are weapons. I don't recall weapons for this one. I think it's all based on the demons and whatnot.
死んでたまるかよ。
I don't believe facing matters in this game. The Strange Journey makes sense for weapons, because you're the fucking Doom Marine deployed into not hell. Whereas here, they're kids in the middle of Tokyo. But yeah, well, you're not wrong there. There is a plot point in Persona 4 about their weapons. Yes, that's pretty much exactly what's happening, Jumpco. That's why there was just like 5-10 minutes back they were saying, wait, what? We can actually hurt the demons? And Atsuro was like, wait, what? The demons haven't just insta-killed us? What's going on here? Something fishy is afoot. Ah, more user interface.
私たち生きてるよ。怖かった。ねえねえ、何なの？あれは一体何だったのよ。発郎、一体何をしたのよ。
俺だって知らねえよ。俺はプロテクトを解いただけだ。プログラムが勝手に起動したんだよ。
I have not beat this game before, so I have played a considerable portion of it, but I've never hit proper end game. So this stream will be the first time I hit like day 7 and 8.
それじゃあ今のあれってやっぱりコンプのせいなの？そんなのおかしいじゃん。こんなのありえないよ。そうだ、警察。これ警察に届けよう。こんなの危なくて持ってられないよ。
And this is what I was saying by I understand why people don't like Yuzu, but I think like a lot of her stuff, at least early on, is fairly appropriate. It's not what I agree with personally, but I can absolutely understand why her reaction is thus.
調べる？これ以上何を調べるっていうの？
落ち着けよ、ソデコ。俺もこいつの言う通りだと思うぜ。
はあ？何言ってんの？また悪魔が出てきたらどうするのよ。
だから少し落ち着けって。パニックを起こすのはわかるよ。俺だってそうだから。でもあんなことがあったのに何もわかんねえまま全部放り出して本当にいいのかよ。それで安全になるかなんて今のままじゃ誰にもわかんねえんだぜ。
確かに必要なものだ、手放すなって言われたけどさ。
じゃあ今からコンプを調べてみるけど。
分かった。でも何かが出てきたら逃げるんだよね。絶対あんなのもう嫌だからね。
なるほど、そういうことか。
何よ、何か分かったの？
Well, we've sort of established that people with the access to the demon summoning program are able to interact with the demons.
ああ。まずこのプログラムの名前は悪魔召喚プログラムだ。
悪魔？悪魔ってあの本とか神話に出てくるやつ？
そんなのわかんねえよ。そもそもプログラムで何かを呼び出せるってことが理解不能だぜ。儀式ってあの漫画とかに出てくるやつか。まあそれで呼び出せるとしたら呪文とか手順をプログラム化することはできるかもしれないけどさ。
Correct. Pop would need a comp with a demon summoning program on it to be able to effectively do anything against a demon.
まあいいや。もう一つ見つけた機能はハーモナイザーって名前がついてる。ハーモナイズは調和、調整って意味だ。さっきの召喚プログラムと同じで構造や原理はさっぱりわからないけど、何か波長みたいなものを合わせて悪魔に攻撃が効くようにしたり。
Yeah, as he's explaining here.
逆に向こうの攻撃に同調して受けるダメージを軽減してくれたりしてるみたいなんだよ。
ああ、もう理解不能。全然意味わかんないし。一体直哉さんは何がしたいわけ？悪魔を呼び出して攻撃して向こうの攻撃から守ってくれて、で私たちに何をさせたいわけ？戦わせてどうするのよ。世界の平和でも守るっていうの？
待てよ。それだよ。
は？まさか本当に世界の平和を
いや、世界の平和とかじゃないけどさ、二人とも例のメール覚えてるだろ。
え？あの予言みたいなやつ？うん。
あれと組み合わせてコンプの機能を考えてみたんだ。例えばこうだ。お前たちが見た青山の事件、あれ動物のせいになってたよな。
うん。
あれがもし動物なんかじゃなくさっき出てきたような悪魔の仕業だとしたら。
Have they said what they're adding with Total Wawa 3?
何言ってんの？脅かそうとしてるならやめてよね。
I'm assuming it'll be like 2 and it incorporates all the back catalog.
脅かす気なんてねって。じゃあ整理してみようぜ。いいか？もしコンプに来てたあのメールが本当に未来を予知していたとして。
Was it ever really brought up why they did that? I'd heard rumors it was to, like, fuck with the rating system.
俺たちはメールであの事件が起こるより先に事件の時間や場所を知ってた。つまり俺たちがその気になれば事件が起こるまさにその時にその場に居合わせることができたってことだ。で このコンプは悪魔を呼んだり戦ったり、そういうことに特化されてる。ここから導き出されるものは何だと思う？そうだよな。俺もそう思うんだ。このところ都内で変な事件が増えてるんだ。ネットの噂を調べりゃわかる。不可解な事件なんて昔からいくらでもあるけど、このところの数はちょっと尋常じゃない。これが全部俺たちが無関心で通り過ぎてきただけで、本当は悪魔の仕業だったとしたら、そしてこのコンプがあればその悪魔たちと戦えるとしたら、
それじゃあこのコンプはそういう事件を起こす悪魔と戦うために作られたってこと？
本当に犯人が悪魔ならだけどな。
私嫌だからね、そんなの。こんなの直哉さんに返すか誰かにあげちゃえばいいじゃん。いや、そういうわけじゃないけどさ。
あの人は物事の先を読む力がダントツに優れてる。なんで俺たちを選んだのかはわからないけど、何か理由があるのかもしれない。俺だってあんな化け物とまたやり合うなんてできることなら避けたいさ。でももし事件の被害者みたいに自分が悪魔に襲われたらって思うと、コンプを手放すなんて無理だ。これがなかったら俺たちなんてただの高校生だぜ。悪魔に
もしだよ、篤郎が言うように変な事件が悪魔のせいだとして、このコンプがその悪魔たちと戦うために作られたとしても、なんで私たちなの？そんなの警察とかそういう人たちがやるべきじゃん。
警察に渡すならいつでもできるって。だけど渡しちまったらもう戻ってこないんだぜ。それでもソデコは自分の身を守れんのかよ。
もうやだ、なんでこんなことに。どうしたの？私の頭の上ばっか見て何か見えるの
？I'm not mad, I promise. I just see floating numbers.
頭の上の数字？何のこと言ってるの？
俺たちには見えないんだが、冗談を言ってるようにも見えないし、一体どうなってんだ？まあいったな。これもコンプのせいなのか？わかんねえことばっかだぜ。頭パンクしそう。
ねえ、やっぱりさ、直哉さんとこ行こう。さっきは何も話せなかったけど、コンプもメールも他のこともちゃんと聞かなきゃわからないよ。
Not entirely off the mark there, Blade. It will be explained.
そうだな。俺も一度直哉さんと話しておきたい。行こうぜ、青山へ。
This game does have some pretty epic plot dumps at points. It's a very wordy game, so hold on to your butts, folks. This game also has a really solid soundtrack.
ねえ、あれ見て。
あれ、直哉さんの部屋のポストだよな。ああ、そうみたいだな。あの様子じゃ、長いこと部屋に戻ってなさそうだ。
Yeah, we had to stop that game day because of Final Fantasy IX. It's suicide, I suppose. Seems you've gotten used to the comp. Well done. Figured that the general confusion would be dying down by now. I gave you 3 the comps because you'll need the powers of the demons. If you want to survive, you'll have to learn how to use them. I don't have much time right now. Head to Aoyama Cemetery. Meet a person there who will influence your future actions. Congratulations! You have earned the qualifications to become a demon tamer. You can now summon a demon at any time as an ally and command it. Please note that contracting with the demons only occurs during the initial booting of this program. Beating demons summoned via other comps does not apply either. Also, a tutorial function has been added to assist you in battle. Please make use of it. Have a safe and pleasant experience in your new life as a demon tamer.
もう、あの人は何なのよ。私たちの会話の先回りできるの？ありえないんですけど。
I don't know about that. Pixel, I have indeed played Police Noughts. It certainly has good elements. But that's mostly in the world building more than anything. Saying it's the best visual novel game, no. I would have to greatly disagree. There are much better gameplay visual novels.
直哉さんの最大の武器は洞察力なんだよ。
I'm aware. Did both Police Noughts and Snatchers, which is that adventure game style visual novel.
人が次にどう動くか先読みする天才なんだって。
And like a lot of what I like about Police Noughts is the like Kojima world building stuff. You can like if you're familiar with Kojima's other works and you go back and play Police Noughts, you can see where he sort of built the basis for a lot of his ideas. Like a lot of stuff from Police Noughts ends up showing up in like the Metal Gear franchise, for example. Like the idea of like a biomort, for example, is brought up in Police Noughts and ends up showing up in MGS4 and a whole bunch of other stuff.
それよりもう一通のメール見たか？そう、それだよ。覚えてるか？さっきの戦いでさ、悪魔が言ってたろ。 服従とか契約とか力を
Well, it's not just a poster in MGS1. That whole the anime sequence that plays when you're talking to Otacon in MGS1 PlayStation is from Police Notes.
ちょっと待って。もうあんまり非現実的で頭がついていかないよ。つまり私たちがさっき戦った悪魔を今度から味方としてこのコンプで呼び出せるってこと？
ああ、試してみないと何とも言えないけどな。今のメールの着信でコンプのトップメニューにチーム編成っていうのが追加されたみたいなんだ。きっと直哉さんはこのためにこのコンプを俺たちに託したんじゃないかな。
もう最初からそのつもりならちゃんと私たちに分かるように教えてくれればいいのに。
俺もそう思うよ。あの人って頭良すぎて時々よくわからないんだよな。それにしても直哉さんのメール、青山霊園に行けだっけ？これからの行動に影響を及ぼす人物って書いてあったけど。
That's some fucking flowery ass language, that one.
運命の人っぽい響きよね。それって本当に人間かな？
どうだろう。こんなことがあったばかりだし、どうしても疑いたくなるよな。そうか。そうだな。人物ってことはやっぱり人間なのかもしれない。直哉さんのことだから、もし違うなら化け物とかあるものとか書くだろうし。
いいよもう。何もわからないで怖い思いするより直哉さんを見つけて聞く方がはるかにマシ。こうなったら仕方ないじゃん。二人が行くなら私も行くから行こう、あつろう。
さっきまでユズが感情的だったから言わなかったけど、スキルセットっていう機能だけど。
Now this is important. This is where the stats really come into it.
また悪魔と戦うことになった時、それが使えた方が有利だろうからコンプに設定しておいた方がいいな。とりあえず今は一人に一つずつスキルがセットされているみたいだ。全部で4つのスキルがある。変更するならコンプのメニューからチーム編成を選ぶとスキルをみんなに割り振れるみたいだ。
We will eventually fill this out, but you can see like the leader's soul there requires a minimum of VIT 6, for example. We'll come across a lot more skills. Whoops. Actually, no, I probably don't want that on. That's just asking you to get whomped. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Furball, but it does mean you've got to sort of think. You can't just pick one OP skill and apply it to everybody.
着いたぞ。ここに誰がいるって言うんだ。
まさかお化けとかじゃないよね。お墓ばっかりでなんか出そう。
待てよ。青山霊園ってどこかで。
今の爆発、この森のすぐ向こうだよ。
19時頃、青山霊園で大きな爆発。間違いない。メールに書いてあった通りだ。
見て、あそこ何か来る。
ジャッキー・ウェンディゴ、待て。
Big lad.
アマネ様、申し訳ありません。
ここにいましたか、ウェンディゴ。逃がしませんよ。
あの服装、確か正門会とかっていう新興宗教の。なんで正門会が悪魔と戦ってんだ。おい、そこの正門会の人、危ないぞ、逃げるんだ。
いいから私たちも逃げようよ。人が殺されたんだよ。
なんだよ、悪魔ってこんなにいるのか。
Stuff's all pretty straightforward to start with.
So, やってやる。やってやるんだからな。
そこの人たち、ここは
The
危険で
moment,
す。
well, not just for the moment. Yuzu is very much our support character.
そんなこと言われたって、この状況でどうしろって言うんだよ。
そのコンプはどうして彼らが。
Welcome back, Kuro.
おい、なんとか言ってくれよ。
仕方がありませんね。協力しましょう。ですがウェンディゴの相手は今のあなた方では難しいでしょう。あなた方が動きやすいように私に指示を出してください。
なんだ、コンプの画面に文字が。 これがメールに書いてあったチュートリアル機能ってやつか。
さっき戦う時も何か出てたよ。見てる余裕なかったけど、一部の機能が使用不能。
It basically fell. Hence Devil Summoner, DS.
おい、お前のコンプで何か使えなくなった機能ってあるか。電気博物館前で言っていた数字のことか。それって一体何の数字なんだ。あ、待ってくれ。チュートリアルの続きがあるみたいだ。
For those unaware, Devil Survivor Overclocked is the re-release of the game on the 3DS with additional content and full voice acting. The original release of the game was a DS game. Didn't have much less content and no voice acting.
悪魔には種族スキルがある。
The race skills are pretty important, especially the movement-based ones.
試せるものは何でも試すさ。
やっぱり戦うしかないんだよね。さっき契約した悪魔が仲間になってるのは少し心強いけどさ。
I don't believe so, Phil? This is where the danger comes in. I'd love to do Devil Summoner, it's not available in English yet. There is a fan translation in progress. I'd love to do Devil Summoner though. I don't remember what they are. Okay, they are weak to fire. As I said, I don't remember what these lads are weak to.
よし、倒したぜ。ちくしょう。やっぱり他人の呼び出した悪魔を倒しても、これだけの悪魔と戦って一匹も仲間にならないなんて。
In this case, Phil's referring to the original Devil Summoner, as in just flat Devil Summoner. I have streamed the Raido games before. I do like them a lot.
あの子が持ってるのってコンプか。
逃がすわけにはいかない。私はウェンディゴを追います。これで失礼。
Yes, Raido Alt Rido and the Soulless God, if I recall, are all super bosses in Soul Hackers 3DS. Yeah. Ah, damn. I was hoping to knock off his extra turn. This is not the best party for fighting a stack with an ogre in it. Mistakes were made. Isn't Demi-Fiend a super boss? I don't know if that was a Persona game, though. Really? Digital Devil Saga? Huh. Bit of extra vit on the main character just for survivability out the gate. That was unfortunate. You missed out on the XP. The music in this game in general is real good. I'm gonna have to send, like, not Yuzu in, because the Pixie's just gonna keep healing up what little damage Yuzu's party can actually do. They should be Blade. I don't think they were lost. Should be. This is why Pixie Stack is annoying. It just heals itself. Hang on, I'll just quickly check the YouTube. It should be on my YouTube channel. From quite a ways back though, yeah, 2016. Holy shit, they actually got some views. I don't know if I put playlists together for them. I'm kind of lazy about that. All the new stuff gets playlists. I don't know if anything from like 4 or 5 years back got playlists.
あんなことがあったばかりだし、それに人が死ぬところ見ちゃったんだし。
That was an edited Let's Play, if I recall correctly, Phil, which never got finished. I did end up doing the full thing on stream, but that was just one. I think there was a weekend that my internet was just out, and so I recorded a bunch of Deutsche Cerberus.
ねえ、青山のアパートでさ。人を襲った大型の肉食獣ってやっぱり悪魔のことだよね。
I've never been good about doing the like properly recorded and edited Let's Plays. There's only a few that are done properly on the channel. Most of it's just stream stuff.
やっぱりそうだよね。
悪魔の仕業か。いよいよ悪い予想の方が当たってきちまったわけだな。それにしてもまさか悪魔と正門会が戦ってるなんて思いもしなかったぜ。コンプを使いこなしてたし、悪魔を見ても落ち着いてた。ここについてすぐに起こった爆発もきっとあいつらが悪魔と戦った時に起こしたものなんだ。あいつらは俺たちがコンプを手に入れるよりずっと前から悪魔のことを知ってたんだよ。
それってさ、つまり悪魔もずっと前からいるってことだよね。一体正門会って何者なのかな。
ああ、何にしたって俺たちには情報が少なすぎるぜ。ただあの正門会の女の子がすごい力を持っていたのは確かだ。あのウェンディゴっていうでかい悪魔もあの子のことを恐れていたみたいだしな。直哉さんのメールにあったこれからの行動に影響を及ぼす人物ってあの正門会の子なのかな。
どうなんだろう。すごく強いみたいだったし、確かに特別な感じはしたよね。
メールに悪魔に正門会か。ああ、くそ、考えることが多すぎるぜ。ともかく今日はもう何も起きないことを祈るしか。なんだ、 街灯が消えた。も
うどうなってるのよ。
メールがああ、それだ。
どうしたのよ発郎。
こいつの言う通りだ。これ停電なんだよ。覚えてないか。メールに書いてあった3つ目の事件、停電だよ。都内全域のな。マジかよ。都内全域かどうかまでは分かんねえけど、結局全部当たっちまった。
やだ、携帯使えなくなってる。
なんでだよ。こんな場所で圏外なんてあるのか。
だって本当だし、この停電のせいかな。
携帯の中継基地って自家発電とか予備電源とかあるはずだろ。そんなのおかしいじゃんかよ。
そんなの知らないよ。だけど携帯が使えないのは事実じゃない。
はあ、一時的なものだといいけどな。さすがに疲れたぜ。
真っ暗な空、月も星も出てないよ。街灯のない東京がこんなに暗いなんて思わなかった。ねえ、これからどうするの？
待て、誰か来るぞ。
ご無事でしたか。やはりあなた方も悪魔使いなのですね。
さっきの女の子か。
私は正門会の巫女。
Remember when I said they were worried that they wouldn't be able to fit all the voice work onto the cartridge for this game? This is why. There is a ton of voice acting. Also, we have her name now, so we'll go grab her voice actor. Amane is voiced by Mamiko Noto. What would we know her from? Oh, she voices Catherine with a C in Catherine. Also, Fuka in the Persona franchise. Skathak in Fate. What else we got here? Garnet in the expanded Final Fantasy franchise, obviously not in the original. 3 in Dragon Guard 3, nice. Kodomi in Clan Violin Go. Oh dear. Oh, Suzuka in Oji Saga. Oichi in the Sengoku Basara games. Asagi in Makai Kingdom, but I don't think Asagi in later entries. Interesting. That's odd. They don't normally do voice actor changes. As for dual language, Bog, I've got a undub patch for the game. Unfortunately, it doesn't have English and Japanese audio on the same cartridge. That would never fit. as I was saying, they had enough trouble just fitting all the voice lines for one language. There is no dual audio on the official cartridge, unfortunately. It's only English if you've got the English version, or only Japanese if you've got the Japanese version.
以後お見知りおきを。
ああ、俺は木原敦郎っす。そっちは谷川ゆず。
That's why I've got the undub, because I also prefer the JP voices. Though, as I said at the start of the stream, this game actually has a decent dub. It is extremely rare for me to say something like that. I'm normally very opposed to dubs, but this actually has a solid dub.
よろしく。それから彼が。
木原さんに谷川さん、それにですね。覚えておきましょう。ウエンディゴは自分のしもべたちをこの墓地内に放ったようです。付近に簡単な結界を施しておきました。今夜はこの場を動かぬ方が良いでしょう。
This I doubt will get ported at this point, because technically this is already a port.
下僕って要するに悪魔のこと？動かない方がってここ墓地だよ。
命を失うよりは良いと思いますが、明るくなるのを待ってここを離れ駅へ向かいなさい。私はこれで失礼します。
おい、ちくしょう、何なんだよ。
明るくなるまでここにいろって。どうする
？It does a bit, doesn't it? Day. Oh dear.
くそ、選択肢なんてねえじゃんか。もしあの子の話が本当なら、今動くのは危険すぎる。
でもここお墓なんだよ。大丈夫かな？どっちにしても動けないかも。腰が抜けて。
仕方ないな。交代で見張りに立とう。ああ、ちくしょう！こんなに朝が待ち遠しいのは初めてだぜ。
Hey, it's Atsuro. I was messing with my comp and saw that the email app's still working, even in the blackout. You know someone's comp address, you can send them mail directly to them. Plus, it looks like two comps will automatically learn each other's addresses when they get close to each other. Takes a while though. I'm gonna teach Yuzu how to use this function. Too much stuff has happened today. I'm so tired. I just want it to be morning. Sure you've noticed the lapless mail by now. Kazuya, everything in this world has cause and effect. If some intelligence could record and analyze every event simultaneously, the future would no longer be a mystery to us. Ultimately, nothing created by man can ever be truly perfect, but you can use these messages to guide your actions from now on. And it's just tutorials on the extra turns. I mean, that's effectively what it is. Like, the comps are basically just DSs. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, I'm gonna step out for a second to get myself a drink, because we've been going for just over 2 hours. But I realized I don't have a BRB set up for this. I'm just gonna have to bodgy this quickly. There we go. I will be back in a couple of minutes. very likely is a, like, common sound library cricket noise. I doubt they would have gone out and, like, recorded their own. So you probably have heard it in other games. I was about to say, now's when things get interesting, but things have already been interesting for quite a while. Now things get more interesting.
あの子の言った通りだ。何度か悪魔っぽい影が近くを通ったけど、こっちには気づかなかったみたいだ。
うん、私も見たよ。もう明るくなったから動いてもいいんだよね。うん。でも一人じゃなくてよかった。怖かったよ。
まあ墓地で寝るなんて二度としたくない経験だけどな。でもさ、街灯は結局つかなかったな。明るいからわからないだけで今も停電してるってことか。
うん、携帯も圏外のままだし、夢じゃなかったんだね。
コンプに着信？誰からだ？
とにかく読んでみようよ。
The massive blackout caused many problems, preventing them from getting home. Kazuya, still alive, aren't you? I'll explain the death clock to you. Death clock displays the number of days a person has left to live. The details are, the death clock is only available to the party leader. A single digit, 0 to 9, is displayed. If a person has 10 or more days left before death, nothing is displayed. Finally, the death clock is a simple value calculated by the Laplace system. A person's actions can cause the value to change, so be careful. Good morning. Here's today's news. Power outages will continue in all parts of Tokyo within the Yamanote Loop throughout the day. It is unknown when power will be restored. Poisonous gas is suspected to have escaped from underground pockets. All train services is cancelled across all lines. All exits from within the Yamanote Loop will be closed. At 1300 in Chiyodaku and Bunkyoku, a localized blizzard will occur. 3 victims will be murdered by a snowman. Have a nice day.
余命表示？なんだよそれ。他人の死ぬ日が見えるってことか。
そういえば前に私たちの頭の上に数字が見えるって言ってたよね。何日？ねえ、私の数字何日なの
？0だろ。前にさ、お前俺たちの数字が1だって言ってたよな。あれって昨日の話だ。つまり今の俺たちの数値は0なんだろう。参ったぜ。俺今日死ぬのかよ。
Yeah, I quite like the death clock system. The way it all sort of plays out. It makes things real interesting. A lot of, yeah, as I was saying, the game gets more interesting. There's just, the setup for this game, the setting for this game, and everything that's going on is just so good.
もういいよ。そんな話したくもないよ。それより早く帰ろう。こんなのどうせ嘘だよ。 早く家に帰ろう。何言ってんのよ。
Yeah, you wouldn't pick her as Saber's voice actor just by ear. She's got range. She's just typecast.
落ち着けよ、袖子。もう一通のメールを確認したんだ。メールに書いてあっただろう。駅施設のすべてが封鎖ってな。
Stick around to find out,
本
Nero.
当なら駅は使えないはずだ。
でも行ってみなきゃわかんないでしょ。今度は外れるかもしれないじゃない。
そうか。そうだよな。こんなとこで腐ってても仕方ない。駅まで行ってみようぜ。
神様、どうか渋谷駅が無事でありますように。ねえ、二人ともあれを見て。
なんだこりゃ。一体何があったって言うんだよ。
ひどい状況ね。たった一晩電気が止まっただけでこんなことになっちゃうの？どういうこと？
停電で信号が止まっても車にはヘッドライトがある。こんなひどい事故になるとは思えない。
それじゃあやっぱり悪魔のせい。
証拠はないけどな。渋谷までもう少しだ。急ごうぜ。
有毒ガスが発生しており大変危険です。渋谷駅周辺には近づかないようにお願いいたします。
Do note,
山手線
there is no death clock above the SDF officer's head.
安全な場所でしばらくお待ちください。現在山手沿線に警戒線が張られており、すべての高架、踏切などの通行が禁止されています。
As for grind in SMT games, you can mitigate grind to an extent. But yeah, like this one, not really. There's no way to mitigate the grind. This has some walls that will kick your ass 3 ways from Sunday.
沿線ってそれじゃあ山手線の外へ出られないじゃないか。おい、どういうことだ。ちゃんと説明しろ。
原因はただいま調査中です。我々の指示に従ってください。皆さんの安全のためご理解とご協力をお願いいたします。なお昨晩19時頃に青山霊園で起こった原因不明の爆発に関しても調査を行っています。何かご存知の方がおられましたらお近くの災害救助隊員までお知らせください。
くそ、電車の運休っていうか駅自体に近づけなくなってるじゃないかよ。
有毒ガスって本当かな？これも悪魔のせいだったりしない？
った一晩でこんなバリケードを組み上げたり沿線を塞ぐなんてできるのかな。まるであらかじめ用意されていたみたいに見える。
The JSDF is as such because they can't legally have a standing army.
それじゃあこれって。
ああ、俺たちの知らない事件が起こってるのかもしれない。くそ、結局あのメールが当たってることには変わりないか。
Which might seem mad, but it actually saves them a shit ton of money. Having to have America stand as their army actually saves them just a ton.
余命を変える？そっか、そうだよ。あなたの言う通りだよ。直哉さんのメールに余命は行動で変化するって書いてあったよね。だったら私たちが行動して変えちゃえばいいよ。
Actually, if I recall, Australia just recently entered into further defensive pact with Japan, which I think has us providing some naval support for them against Chinese aggression.
ラプラスメールで山手線から出られないって言われたのも、今日死んじゃうって言われたのも、全部嘘にしちゃえばいいよ。
全部を嘘にするか。お前もすげえこと考えるな。確かに余命表示もラプラスメールも同じ未来予測のプログラムから算出されてるはずだ。
Well, yeah, so they can only have the JSDF, which is meant to be just a home defense force, not something they can deploy outside of the country. How that works out in actual fact, yeah, that comes down to some interesting, like, what counts as deploying outside of the country and whatnot. And you also hit more interesting political argy-bargy with, you know, China claiming certain islands and waters are theirs, and then Japan claiming certain islands and waters are theirs. We don't have, like, a space defense force yet. I suppose that would be a global standing army.
とすると、俺たちの余命はラプラスメールの事実が起こる前提で算出されていることになる。これだけの的中率を誇る演算だ。相当綿密で膨大な処理に違いない。
ちょっと考えが難しい方に飛びすぎだって。
Oh god, yeah, some sort of like global allied army would be a nightmare. Oh, thanks for the follow, Red Blue. Hopefully we don't need the EDF. Because that's a bad time for everybody involved.
Ah, 悪い。でも大事なことなんだ。
Not bad, Fifth. Not bad.
計算式ってのは綿密であれば綿密であるほどたった一つの違いが結果に大きな差を生んでしまう。つまりもし俺たちがラプラスメールの事実を書き換えることができたとすれば、全ての演算結果は無意味になり、表示された余命にも大きな影響を与えるんだ。
それって 今日死んじゃうの。
This is a really cool mechanic. I absolutely love the defy fate setup of this. Like the core plot as such is to defy fate.
まあ別の演算から同じ結果が導き出されないとは限らないけどな。基本的には変えられると思っていいんじゃないか。
本当にできるのね。
なんだよソデコ、自分で言い出したんだろ。
だって私はさ、そんなに細かいことまで考えたりしてなかったから。
Actually, that's a good point. Speaking of, you may recognize the character artist if you've been around for a while. This is the same. The same character artist did the Digimon Story games, Soul Hackers and Hacker's Memory. Wait, Soul Hackers? No, that's not right. That's SMT. Hacker's Memory is the second one. What's the first one called? Cyber Sleuth. That's it. Thank you. Same character artist did those games. Which is why Yuzu rather looks quite similar to Nokia. Yeah, he is well known for having gravity-defying accessories. It is much more prominent in Devil Survivor 2.
いいんじゃねえの。その方が袖子らしいぜ。よし、なんとか出口を探してこの封鎖から出てやろうぜ。あのメールのうちどれか一つでも嘘にしちまえば俺たちの余命を否定することができるんだからな。
うん、早く行こう。沿線の封鎖とか言ってもどこか一箇所くらい絶対に抜け道があるはずだよ。
If my memory working, the character artist also did one of the OG characters for SWDD.
あとさ、警察とか自衛隊にも気をつけた方がいいな。
どうしてよ。
お前の言う通りだ。万が一何か怪しまれて調べられたらこれだけ普通じゃない事件や事故が起こってるんだ。普通に職務質問くらいやってるだろうしな。駅前の自衛隊も青山霊園の爆発を調べてるって言ってただろう。
うん、わかった。それじゃ注意して行動しようね。
Now, okay, we have the free battle option, which we'll do one of just to show it off for the moment. It will become more important later, but free battles do not consume time. You'll note the lack of a clock next to it. These are for grinding. Fortunately, we do very much need to grind in this game. This game has a few walls that will really kick your ass. The first wall is coming up on day one. Yeah, that is something you'd really need to do on NG+. Trying to do something like that on, like, base game, I think would end badly. probably possible, but like, oof. I've actually never played DS2. I have seen the anime. That was a mistake. That was some trash. I liked the giant Black Frost sequence, and I think that was about it. Now, we haven't unlocked the ability to spend money yet. That will come shortly, but part of the grinding here is also earning us money, which is very important. It's not just for XP. The marker is extremely important. Devil currency? Assume Byakko is a white tiger, right? We've just recently had on the previous stream, the Neo stream, we had a few conversations about Byakko, Genbu, Suzaku, and Seiryu. Is it mentioned? I don't actually know the origin, like the etymology of Maka, but if it's from the Bible, that would make sense. I assume in the Bible it's brought up as like currency of the devil or something like that. Because it's Demon World currency in SMT. Maka is the currency, and Maj is usually the sort of fuel used to maintain demons, but Maj is not a thing in this. This is kind of a scary party. 2 ogres and a kobold. Yeah. That's actually a really scary amount of damage. Goodbye, Atsuro. Holy crap. Oh, really? 3 health. Thank God we got those extra points of fit on the main character. Nice! To say, we really want to deny the ogre its extra turn. Yes, you're correct there in mana in the Bible being food that came from the sky. Or just in general food provided by God. Isn't it like, oh shit. Holy shit, that's really bad. Wasn't mana used to refer to, like, I remember, I think it was when they're out in the desert, and, like, there's a bunch of, like, ground birds that they come across. Shit, I don't know the Bible well. And flightless birds, like quail or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the Bible. And this is why we need to grind a bit. The random encounters are kicking our ass. Please don't snipe out Yuzu. Whew. I can't remember if the the non-main characters are static growth, or if they're random growth. Because Yuzu's got a whole bunch of it. Just Nice. Makes her mildly tanky. Well, that hurt. They are static, okay. I might tick the clock up once, because I think we get access to the shop shortly. And that will help a lot with not dying.
Ne, あつろってさ、パソコンとかネットのこと、なんでそんなに詳しいの？
ん？ああ、話したことなかったっけ？俺んちってさ、両親ともコンピューター技師なんだ。シリコンバレーで働いてんの。いっつも一緒に来ないかって誘われるんだけどさ、英語ができないから行かないわけ。両親のおかげでガキの頃からコンピューターに触れてたからな。ネットの中で育ったようなもんだよ。というか、家に両親がいないし、友達とかみんな塾通いで遊べないし、ネットの中でしか友達できなくてさ。面白いも何も俺にはそれしかなかったからな。まあ面白いんだけど。小学生の俺でも大人と対等に扱ってもらえるだろ。
I think that's the case for a ball.
ま、匿名のメリットってやつ。知り合いのほとんどが社会人だったよ。
And this is actually why I like the old days of the internet. This kind of stuff.
あの頃は良かったよな。いろいろさ、今より不便だったけど、ひどいこともなかったからさ。一体いつになったら出られんだよ。
安全の確認が取れ次第封鎖を解除します。それまでの間しばらくお待ちください。
んなの聞き飽きたんだよ。その確認がいつ終わるのかって聞いてんだ。
しつこいぞ。何度聞かれても答えは同じだ。早く安全なところに戻れ。
だとやんのかこら。
キャンキャン泣くな。うるせえんだよ。
ああ、誰だこれ。カイドウさん、すいませんでした。カイドウ？あいつ渋谷ダイモンズのカイドウか。
あつろうの知り合い？ダイモンズって悪魔ってことでしょ？ 今の状況で聞きたくない単語ナンバーワンなんですけど。
たくそでこよ。悪魔はデーモンだろ。大門は守護神って意味だよ。渋谷ダイモンズは不良どものカリスマ的なチームで、カイドウはそのリーダーなんだ。渋谷じゃ有名だぜ。
そっか、あの人が直接知らなくても仲間が誰か知ってればそれでいいんだもんね。
まあカイドウは面倒見がいいって渋谷じゃ有名だしな。
なんだお前ら。ああ、俺はカイドウだ。なんか用かよ。
Ah, right. I should Kaido's voice actor now that I think about it. I don't have all the like random unnamed characters, but I should have all the named characters. Kaido is voiced by Yasuhiro Mamiya. What would we have seen him in? A lot of background characters. Nothing really stands out though. Just, yeah, a lot of like small part characters.
Huh? 直哉？何者だそいつは。
こいつのいとこなんですけど、居場所がわからなくて。
まあこんな状況だしな。人探しくらい手伝ってやるよ。そいつの写真とかあんのか？
Reasonably nice guy.
こいつか。赤外線通信で画像を転送してくれ。
Does anyone use IR these days?
よし、OK だ。携帯が復帰したら、うちの連中に回しておくぜ。
IR and like phone-to-phone Bluetooth are kind of pointless now. Though I suppose in this scenario, you wouldn't be able to transfer via like internet or cell phone network because it's all down.
要はそれだけか。そんなの知ってたらとっくに使ってる。俺たちもセンター街に抜けられなくて困ってんだ。
やっぱりダメか。
まあこの状況じゃドイツも同じようなもんさ。他に用がねえならもう行くぜ。なんだ、気使うことはねえのによ。じゃあまたな。
どうだ、カイドウの嫁見えたか。
6日？そんなに短いんだね。だって1週間以内ってことだよ。
バカ言うなって、ただの偶然だよ。6日だって俺たちに比べればまだマシじゃんか。
でも
なんか悪い、湿っぽくしちまった。さあ行こうぜ。出口探して運命を変えるんだ。
行こう。
There we go. How are you doing, Kazuya? I've written a new application for the comp, so I'm sending it to you. Once you read this email, the option for the Devil auction should be available in the comp menu. You get an email from the auction site too. You know about Marka, the currency of the Netherworld, right? Get it when you defeat demons. Need Marka to bid in the auctions. Money makes the Netherworld go round too. Please keep surviving. I look forward to seeing you again. Welcome to the Devil Auction. You're a member-based auction site that helps you with the bothersome tasks of forming contracts with demons. Demons will make themselves available as merchandise to be bid upon by the Devil Auction members. The winner will be able to make a contract with the demon and will have a powerful new ally. Spend your wages of sin at the Devil Auction.
悪魔オークション？なんなのこれ？どういうこと？
そうみたいだな。これで一つだけはっきりしたことがあるぜ。悪魔はずっと前からこの世界にいるんだ。そしてそれを知ってる人間もな。
なんでそう言い切れるの？
考えてもみろよ。オークションが成り立つには運営側や出品者だけじゃなく顧客も必要だ。
I suppose, yeah, Marka is sort of Bitcoin, isn't it?
俺たち以外に入札者がいるってことは、このメールを受け取る以前からオークションが存在したってことになる。
Magic e-currency.
そっか、そうだよね。でもなんだかショックだよ。私たち何も知らないで生きてきたんだね。
チャンス？そうか、確かにそうだな。
もう2人だけで納得しないで。私は全然わからないってば。
ああ、悪い。いいか、俺たちは今日何らかの理由で殺される可能性が高い。それもこの状況下だから、おそらく悪魔の仕業だろう。でもこのサイトで強い悪魔を味方につければその悪魔と戦える。つまり生き残れる可能性が高くなるんだ。
それで悪魔を手に入れて戦えっていうの？
What's that line? Those who fight demons take care not to become
もう
demons.
やだ。なんで戦わなきゃいけないのよ。そうだけどさ、できるだけ逃げようよ。ね？
そうだな。逃げられるならそれに越したことはないよ。だけど逃げられなかった時は、その時は腹をくくるしかないだろうな。ああ、オークションでも何でもやって戦う力をつけてやるさ。
Right. So this is what I was talking about when I said we can now use our money. 5-star ogre, yeah, I'll have that. God dang. Oop. I don't remember what re-rolls the auction. Yeah, unless you're really stuck, it's probably best to just grab 5 stars where you can. Obviously, you can try to play the auction game and like bid them out, or you can just hit buy out to make sure you get what you want. Oh god dang it. But we really want like full 3 parties at least at this point, so that's our current goal. So that we're at least running minimum party spread. I don't remember the bid mechanics, but yeah, there is ways to like make the other bidders basically just instantly back off. You can sort of spook them with high bids. Ah. Goddamn sustained bodies. Alright, the ogre stack. This is scary. Thankfully, as you can sort of obviously see, the trade-off for the ogres is they're weak to everything, so knocking them down isn't too hard. The problem is just their swings. Like, they've got such high damage for this point of the game, and usually they're critting and you're just having a bad time. God dang it. Ah. We are having no luck here. Really? How many misses? I was hoping for the zap paralysis there. No luck, unfortunately. Now watch them heal back up. This goddamn hero stack of pixies. I mean, I shouldn't complain, I'm doing exactly the same thing right back to them, but... I believe that's what... No, okay, that doesn't roll the auction over. Story sequence, I guess, then rolls the auction over?
有毒ガスが発生しており、大変危険です。戻ってください。
ちくしょう。本当に線路に沿って自衛隊ばっかりだ。こっちは今日死ぬかもしれないっていうのに。
せめて携帯でもつながれば帰れないことをお母さんに伝えられるのに。あ、そうだ、コンプのメール動くんでしょ。外と通信できないかな。
そっか。よし、試してみようぜ。これがうまくいけば俺ん家に残してあるコンプにメールを送れる。ってあれ、
どうしたの？
指定のサーバーに接続できません。だってよ。
繋がらないの？どういうこと？
このコンプ元から直哉さんの組んだものだからな。もしかすると通常のサーバーや普通のコンプに通信する機能なんてないのかもしれない。
つまりダメなんだね。いいよ、他のとこを探しに行こう。
Ah, the first flag that we absolutely need to do. Yeah, okay, good. That ticked it over. Alright, I will take a 5-star ogre. I'm not even gonna muck about, just buy out. Now we can at least fill the teams out. I try not to double up on demons where possible, but we're like short on options at the moment. So this should be pretty simple now. And sort of as you can see, these are somewhat random. You don't always fight the same enemy packs. And the positioning changes as well. That is why we have Ogre. Punch! This is what just a couple of levels and having a full party does for us. Gone from getting bullied to being the one doing the bullying. Should have targeted the one with the extra turn. That was my bad. Oh, nice. We got lucky. And the problem with casting Aggravate, like getting the free crit is nice, but it costs you health. And when you're the last man standing, you can't really afford to be paying health. Both the Pixie and the both Pixie and the Kobold should outspeed the MC, and then MC will finish off. I don't remember if you can get denied your extra turn during the extra turn as such. Alright, next we want a couple of points in Madge on the main character. Just because he's going to need some Madge stats to be able to use most skills. That's important information. We don't know that it's important information yet, but it is important information.
表参道か。昨日遊びに来た時はこんなことになるなんて想像もしてなかったよ。あの人って。
ああ、よく春のライブで会うゆずちゃんだったか。
Now we meet someone fairly important.
はい、谷川ゆずです。覚えていてくれたんですね、ジンさん。
人の顔と名前を覚えちまうのは職業病でね。
Bartender by the name of Jin. Jin is voiced by Kazuyuki Konishi, who has done many things. Holy gods, this is a prolific voice actor. Let's see anything immediately that we know him from. He's Captain Ginyu in Dragon Ball. Big Volfog in Gaogaga. What else do we got? Well, we haven't done SMT4 yet, but he voices Walter in SMT4. Also, Kamina in TTGL, Ozma in Macross Frontier, Jun Oda in RGG Zero. He voices Kenshiro in modern Hokuto no Ken stuff. I don't know if he's the Kenshiro voice like all the way back. Don't think so, because I think OG Kenshiro's voice actor. Maybe though. Lloyd in Symphonia. Sakaki in Dot Hack. I'm gonna check his anime roles. I don't think he's anime Kenshiro. Not old enough. Yeah, he isn't. The modern Kenshiro.
お仕事大変そうですね。私の好きなインディーズ歌手がさ、春って言うんだけどね。その人の保護者みたいな人かな。ライブで知り合いになって何度か話したこともあるの。ジンさん、面倒見がいいからみんなからもお兄さんみたいに好かれてるんだよ。
おいおい、持ち上げないでくれよ。ところで、そっちの彼らは友達かい？俺とは初対面だよな。
ごめんなさい。二人とも自己紹介して。
どうも、木原敦郎っす。敦郎って呼ばれてます。
俺はすぐそこでバーをやってる。ああ、名前は神谷だ。みんなジンって呼ぶがな。それにしても困ったな。停電で冷蔵庫の中身が全滅だ。氷もフルーツもな。ま、ジタバタしても始まらない。おとなしく電気の復旧を待つさ。 君たちはいつからこの辺にいるんだ？昨日から停電ってことは夜遊びか。あんまり感心しないな。早く家に帰って親に無事でも伝えてやれよ。
あ、それがですね。
駅が封鎖されて近づけない？おいおい、マジかよ。ま、テレビはつかないし携帯も通じないからな。知るわけねえって話か。たく、何がどうなってんだ。
やっぱり携帯通じないですよね。私たちも困ってるんです。まあじっとしていても帰れないし、出口を探そうって話になって。
確かに問題だな。政府が乗り出しているくらいなら対応も早いと思う
が。だといいんですけど。
ま、夜までには解決するだろう。俺は店で一眠りするよ。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
なあ、今のジンさんの余命ってどうだった？
6？ なんでジンさん6日後には死んじゃうの？なんでそんな。もうむちゃくちゃだよ、そんなの。
そうか。余命の長い人と一緒にいれば少しは俺たちが生き残れる確率も上がるかもって思ったんだけど。
そっか、余命の表示がない人とかはすぐに死なない可能性が高いんだもんね。何かヒントになるかもしれないね。
絶対とは言えないけど、生き残る可能性が少しでも高くなるように頑張ろうぜ。
A tricky proposition that, whether you, like, I see the logic in hanging around people that are expected to live longer. But at the same time, you're then inflicting your own bad fortune on others as such. And now we get to meet someone else important.
What?
バッテリーで動くポケットアンプだから迫力出なくてごめんな。まあ私の歌でも聞いて少しでも元気出しておくれ。
すっごい元気になる。
ノリのいい子が増えたね。それじゃあ調子も出てきたことだし、次の曲いくよ。
Alrighty, so we have Haru, voiced by Junko Minigawa. What has she done that we would be familiar with? Oh, Erica in Catherine, there we go. The Japanese voice of Ada. Not that we've played Rezi in Japanese. Cornelia in Code Geass. Bunch of characters in Suikoden 5. Ray in Project 03. I don't know. I mostly only to cover the games rather than the anime. I only delve into the anime when I'm looking for something particular. Oh, she does a background character in Index as well, so there's another Index voice actor. I've already closed it, sorry, Kuro.
すごいパワーがある歌声だったけど、そんなに有名なの？
インディーズではかなり有名だよ。さっき言ってた春って彼女のことなんだ。
It's actually not an odd thing to come across random, like, musicians just playing out near the stations in Japan.
「昔はディーバってバンドやってたんだけど、今は春だけがソロで活動してるんだ。
ソロ？それじゃあ、そのディーバってのはどうなったんだ？
私もディーバの頃はよく知らないんだけど、メンバーのアヤって人が音楽の勉強とかでいなくなって活動休止してるんだって。
なるほどな。春か。俺もファンになりそうだぜ。
でしょでしょ、いいよね春って。
さて、小休止はおしまいだ。俺たちには時間がないんだからな。
うん、絶対に生き残ろうね。どうしたの？それって春の嫁？大変、教えなきゃ。
そうでこ、待てって。
何よ。
There's no way she'd believe us.
言ってなんて勇気だよ。正直に言ったって怪しまれるだけだぜ。
それはそうかも。
その前に俺たち自身が今日で死ぬかもしれないんだ。これを何とかしてからじゃないとアドバイスもできないじゃないか。
うん、そうだね。どうせ教えるなら解決策を見つけてからじゃないと意味ないよね。
そういうことだな。さあ、ゆず、行こうぜ。
暑いよ。バスもタクシーも止まってるし、もう汗だくよ。あつろ、まだ戻ってこないのかな。
ダメだった。新宿駅から生徒新宿駅までガード
I
下
know
は
this
全
is
部自衛隊に
technically
封
part
鎖
of
されてる。
Shinjuku, but this is not a place for kids.
自衛隊が言っていた通り、山手線に沿ってバリケードが築かれてる。ああ、そうだな。あれ、あいつはケイスケ。あつろ、やっぱりケイスケか。久しぶりだな。こいつ中学校時代の友達でケイスケ。あの頃は随分世話になったよ。今の俺がいるのもケイスケのおかげだ。
別にあつろ、いや3人とも数値が。
今なんで？
なんでもない。僕もう行くから。
Alrighty. Keisuke is voiced by Yuki Kaji. What would we know him from? Well, he's Shoto Todoroki from Boku no Hero Academia, but we haven't done anything with that. What else has he done? Oh, he's Hope in Final Fantasy. That's a bit of a black mark. Not his fault. He's the main character in SMT4. He's been in like a lot of stuff, just nothing we've really. Oh, he's Adol in the East series. Just not a lot of. Yeah, he's been in many things, just not a lot of things we've covered. APOC. Does the MC even have a voice in regular SMT4? Oh, okay, sorry. When I say MC, I mean MC of 4 in APOC. It's because that gets a little confusing there. Flynn? Yeah, Flynn. The zero means we have 0 days left to live. The death clock tells you how many days you've got left to live. On 0, that means you die sometime today.
Eh? 何言ってんだよ。余命が見えるのはコンプを持ってるやつだけだろ。それにあいつはそんなやつじゃないさ。
そんなやつじゃないってあつろなんで知ってるの？
あいつは正義感の強いやつでさ、気が弱いやつらにとっては本当に頼れるやつだったよ。俺も何度か助けてもらったな。あいつがいなかったら3年間パシリやってたかもしれない。
でもすごく弱気な人に見えたけど。
マジで何があったんだろう。高校に入ってからいきなり連絡取れなくなっちまったんだよ。ところでケイスケの余命ってどうだった？ 1。 くっそ、ケイスケも明日には。 今の直哉さんじゃ。了解。あれ、直哉さんどこ行った？
あそこ。誰か向こうに行ったみたい。直哉さんじゃないかな。
よし、追いかけようぜ。
何よこの悪魔の数は。こんな昼間から。
I'm not sure, Kuro, because I have work today. I can't go for a super long time. Hmm.
悪魔には昼も夜も関係ないのか？てか、そんなことはどうでもいい。おい、どうするよ。
Stand and we fight.
それじゃ全部倒してから直哉さんが追っかけるのか？
その方が安全だよ。全部倒しておかないと追いかけてきそうだもん。
It's the first encounter with Moe Shufu, who's often a fan favorite, so maybe that's why.
Oi, minna!
I suppose this would probably kick your ass if you just barreled into this fight without doing the demon auctions or leveling up at all.
一人のところを囲まれたら危険だからな。
分かってるよ。連携が大切なんだからちゃんと考えて動かないと。
スポーツマンシップなんて関係ない。敵一体にこっちは複数で当たろうぜ。
あ
なんだこ。戦闘中にエクスト、こっちが優勢な戦い方をする。
A very important feature for grinding. Play well, get more money. Yeah, like, I don't believe there's any way to have wind access yet. So there's no way to, like, abuse the Moe Shuhus. I think after this battle, they get added to the auction, so we'll try to pick one up.
落ち着け、俺。昨日を思い出せば。
Oh no, never mind. The kitties have Zan. Yeah, this game is fairly brutal on, like, if you don't grind at all, you are gonna get shreked. I wonder if this is meant to be a representation of Theater Square. I suppose also thinking about it, you can just have some fights go bad in this game. Like, just a bad string of crits and you're gone. Ah. Now, these guys we want because they have really good movement tech. How about that 1 XP? Yeah, I was concerned about potential pixie bullying. Could have gone worse. Yeah, definitely should have, Bob. I forgot. It worked out okay, but yep, there was a big chance for us to get punished there. Yeah, this is why you want one of these guys. They are great. Zoom zoom. As with most SRPGs, move speed is king. Anything that gives you move speed is great. And more than just move speed, there are units that give you different movement types in this game. And that makes a massive difference. Like, I think Moishuvu gives you flying, which is super good because it gets around, like, terrain blockers. This, Waria... Waira? Is probably what would wall you if you hadn't, like, grinded at all. A level 9 with 155 health. Like, if you were doing small damage, you weren't killing that guy. It's especially cruel because he doesn't start on the map. Spawns in later. So you can't even, like, plan around him initially. One of those, like, fuck you SRW moments.
直哉さんは完全に見失っちまったな。改めて探さないと。
Thankfully, we're not stacked, but we're decent enough that we're not going to fall apart from a single surprise big guy. Multiple surprise big guys will hurt.
どうして悪魔が出没し始めたのか。どうしてオークションなんてあるのか。あの人には聞きたいことが山ほどある。絶対に探し出さないとな。
それよりあの人には一言文句を言わないと気が済まない。こんな危険な目に遭わせて。あ、でも出口を探すのも忘れちゃダメよ。
そいつは俺も賛成だ。意地でも生きてここを出なきゃネットもできないしな。
Priorities。
はあ、あつろうの場合は生き残る理由もそれなのね。
そんな目で見るなよ。なあ、俺たちの余命ってゼロのままか。ひょっとして増えてたり。やっぱりダメか。出口は見つからないし、余命は伸びない。時間はどんどん過ぎてく。くそ、どうすりゃいいんだよ。あ、メールだ。ああ、そういえばそんなことコンプに表示されてたな。
The marker bonus increases the amount of marker earned based on various situations that occur in battle. These are the calculations used to provide marker bonuses. In the case of a negative result, marker will not be deducted from your total. Technical, plus 5% times turns. Extra turns you gain, plus extra turns the enemy's lost. No damage, plus 20%. Straightforward. Overwhelm, plus 30%. Defeat 3 enemies with a single attack. Casualty, minus 30% per person that goes down. Shield, plus 20%. An ally voids, reflects, or absorbs an attack plus 20%. Enemy does it minus 20%. Yeah. Skill set bonus. New skill set bonus function is now available. If certain conditions are met during battle, you'll be able to set any command skill already registered in the comp on a demon. Please note that the key to this function... Oh, hey. Match. The key to this function, an energy known as magnetite, is still relatively unknown, and we are continuing to experiment with it. Current information. Magnetite is thought to be a type of vital energy. Skill set bonus involves charging large amounts of magnetite with the comp and then releasing it to affect your demon's abilities. Magnetite is thought to charge faster if you fight efficiently, similar to how the marker bonus is generated. Oh, the game does have match. There we go. I forgot.
スキルセットボーナスってやつも追加されたか。戦いの最中に考えることが増えるな。だけど、この2つを使いこなせば今後が有利になりそうだぜ。戦闘中に逆に状況に適さない非効果的な行動を取るとマイナス3で、その数値が戦いのマッカボーナスみたいに戦い方次第でマグネタイトってやつをもらえる量が変わるらしいな。
We should call it mag instead of maj.
マグネタイトが溜まると俺たちが使ってるスキルを仲間に覚えさせることができる。つまり仲間が強くなるわけだから、これを使わない手はないぜ。
男ってこういうの好きそうだよね。だけどボーナスを狙いすぎて危険なことはしないでよ。ねえ、ふと思ったんだけどさ、このメールって一体
Don't worry, Yuzu, it's gonna get worse. We haven't yet been introduced to skill cracking.
Eh? 本当に？なんか別人みたいな文面だよ。
この文章を直接直哉さんが書いてるかどうかは別だけど、文体や単語の基礎は直哉さんのはずだ。ほら、人間の言葉を話すロボットがいるけど、結局そのプログラムを組んでるのは人間だろ。あれと同じでさ、直哉さんの組んだプログラムに従ってガイド文章が表示されてるのかもしれない。まあ自分以外の第三者が使うソフトウェアを作るときはマニュアルを作るのが普通だからな。別人の文章に感じるのは個人としてのメールじゃなく万人向けのマニュアルだからだよ。まあこのことからも悪魔召喚プログラムが第三者に使わせるためのものだってわかるわけだ。それは誰だろう。俺とかお前とかソデコとかなのかな。
Oh god, I was gonna say have fun, but no, there's no fun to be had there. Good luck. Alright, we want... they're garbage. Try for blowout bid of 200 and see what happens. I'm not buying a subpar Moe Shubu. I really want one. Flight is frickin' useful. But subpar Moe Shuvu is subpar. What did you think, Cerebro? I'm... Omori spoiler warning, I suppose. I am not a fan of the ending. I felt it really fell apart. I have many problems with the ending. To the point that I feel it almost ruins the game. It's not just a bad ending, but it's one of those endings that, like, back damages the game. I have many problems with how it went. Somewhat related, I've been playing Utawara Rumono recently, and I was thinking, because it's got the remakes, but the problem is the remakes is all like chibi CG, whereas the original has really nice sprite work. I was just thinking about that because the sprite work in this game is also really nice. Yeah, Hero, Kel, and Aubrey definitely carried the thing. The problem is that wasn't the sort of main focus. It almost, like, they're almost side characters with the way the game was, like, presenting its stuff. I absolutely agree that they were the better characters. And yeah, Aubrey was easily my favorite. Oh nice, we actually got the overwhelm bonus. Get wrecked. About an hour ago, this map was kicking our ass. Now, we're kicking its ass. I've just noticed we're getting introduced to a new enemy type, though, as well. Interesting. think Ogre should be last to go. It's actually important to feel outspeed in this game. I tend to find the boss fights tend to be quite challenging. Possibly a little too challenging. Yeah, introduced to Willis. You see the difference a couple levels makes on the Waira. Going from 150 health to 80. Yeah, the 150 health absolute unit is quite the shocker. Now, having multiple pixies does slow your damage potential down, but it's kinda necessary. Oh, really? 1 HP? The worst part about that is they're just gonna heal it up. Oh, nice. We outspeed them. I'll take it. Do we get bonus XP? No, just marker bonus. It's all trash! Ah! We'll take the 3-star boy shooter. It's not great, but flight is. We'll see if we can blow them out with like a 250. Nice. Hmm. Or Cobalt just straight to the bench. I forget when we get access to the what is it? Is it even the Citadel of Shadows in this? I don't remember. Can't be too long, surely. Sort of a core mechanic of the franchise.
Ah, ここもダメなんだね。池袋駅までの道に自衛隊がいっぱいだよ。さすがに歩き疲れたよ。もう汗ベタベタで気持ち悪い。
死ぬよりはマシだろ。
そんな言い方しなくていいじゃない。
悪かった。ちょっと気が立ってた。
いいよ。私もごめん。今はこれからどうするかを話しましょう。
あ
あ。ねえ、本当にさ、山手線の外に出られないのかな。私たちこのままメールの通りに死んじゃうのかな。
そうだな。西側がダメでも東側がある。諦めずに探そうぜ。メールだ。見てみようぜ。
Still alive there? I assume you're still alive. Death clock calculated by the lapless mail system may not be absolute, but if the root cause of the events described doesn't change, it's highly likely that the results will still end up the same. That's fate. I've updated your comp with a new function attached to this message so that you can face the fate and cut your own path. So you can face fate and cut your own path. Should be getting an email describing the skill crack function soon. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Keep surviving. Skill cracks. The skill crack is a function that analyzes an enemy's abilities and saves it to your comp. The enemy selected by the crack must be defeated by the team with the comp that set it. The crack will be nullified if any other team defeats that enemy. Only a single enemy is targeted by the crack, not the entire enemy team. The target of the crack and the comp user who is targeting it the target of the crack and the comp user who is targeting it can be viewed on the top screen. Very important mechanic.
直哉さんって本当によくわからないよ。危ない目に合わせたり、一生懸命助けてくれたりさ。
確かにな。俺たちを助けてくれる気なら、最初からこんな封鎖に巻き込まれないようにしてくれたらよかったんだ。
私 私もそう思う。絶対何か隠してるって。
俺たちに言えないようなことか、または言える段階じゃないのか。まあ今考えたってわからないけどさ。
うん。
なあ、ところでスキルって俺たちが使える魔法みたいなやつのことだろ？それが増やせるなら間違いなく役に立つ機能だぜ。これで生き残れる可能性も少しは上がるかもな。
スキルクラックだっけ？悪魔のことを知らないと作れないような機能だけど、直哉さんって悪魔についてどこまで知ってるんだろう。そっか、確かに直接聞くのが一番だよね。
ああ、そうだな。まずは直哉さんを探そうぜ。本人からいろいろ聞き出すんだ。
何よりも私たちは自分の余命を何とかしないといけないけどね。
ああ、そのためにも使えるものは使って生き延びてやるんだ。
5-star Billis. I think I'll take that. They're not super exciting as far as demons go, but they're decently strong and decently tanky. What's the buyout on it? 300, so... Try for like a 220 blowout? What does Amrita do in this game? Ah. All ailments cured. Where do I want to put him, though? He's actually... Should we be even able to use him? He's higher level than anybody. I don't think this game has that rule, but still. Both actually pretty decent pixies, dang. Now, this is where this comes, well, starts to come in handy. Basically, we want to nab anything and everything we possibly can. can't remember if there's a, like, ranged attacker skill. I think there is. I didn't oh, god dang it. Okay, well, this is gonna get a little fiddly. Skill cracking just adds it to your pool, which you can pull out as you go. This is the power of flight. +1 move and allows you to move through things. This is annoying. Stuffed up. That's the all-important hero aid. Well, not really all-important, but didn't want it to go to waste. It just free crit up. Actually, I'll probably throw that on the MC now that I think about it. Oh, that's right, they're stupid. They're resistant to ice. Dumbass. This is a mildly scary stack. 1 HP away from an overwhelm? God dang it. That doesn't cycle the auctions, does it? Only if a new one pops. Alright, I think we'll do one more story fight, and then that's probably where I'll have to pack the stream up after this. Just due to time constraints. I think this fight has a skill we like absolutely need to crack as well.
ここ遊園地？懐かしいな。家族と一緒に来たことあるよ。誰もいないね。いつもは混んでるのにさ。ねえ、乗り物はどれが好き？あれって怖くない？なんかブワーって外に放り出されそうでさ。
文京区行楽か。遊園地と野球場が有名なとこだな。それにしてもなあ、ここって涼しくないか？
そういえばクーラーあるのかな？
That said, I say like clear this fight like it's a guaranteed thing. This is the first real wall of the game.
いくらなんでも屋外まで冷やさないだろう。変だな。
そっか。でも涼しくて気持ちいいじゃない。暑さが気にならなくなったらお腹減ってきたよ。
そういえばもうそんな時間か。メールの事件？あ！
どうしたの、あつろ？
ここが 場所だ。時間も合ってる。
どういうこと？
ラプラスメールに書いてあったろ。雪男による殺人事件。
それじゃ犠牲者3名って私たちの余命ゼロって。
おい見ろ。
It's our friend Wendigo.
あれって昨日の雪男。
Yuki Otoko is not a not a term I'm quite as familiar with.
局地的な吹雪の発生。場所も時刻も間違いない。くそ。余命から逃げてるつもりで俺たち自分からメールの通りに動いちまってたんだ。俺たちが自分でメールを現実にしちまってたんだ。くそ、やっぱり死んじまうのかよ。運命なんて変えられねえのかよ。生きるため。そうか、そう、俺たちが運命を切り開くんだ。あいつをぶっ倒すんだ。
私さ、人前では頑張ってるふりして本当はいっぱい逃げてた。失敗したらかっこ悪いから仕方ないじゃないって顔して失敗しそうなことから逃げてた。
Welcome back, crew.
でも
Just in time for the boss fight.
これって失敗したらもう終わりなんだよね。私やる。死にたくないから逃げない。だから二人とも絶対に死なないで。
As I've been saying, this is the first real sort of wall of the game. Okay, we want Ice Dance. Unfortunately, Jackie here has a lot of good skills. Anti-ice is also real sexy, but we can't has. Honestly, it doesn't really need ban. Hero aid and life bonus, though. Yes, please. She could definitely do with some offensive magic. to clear out his trash as fast as possible, so that there's less incoming attacks. Ouch. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he went for Uzu. That's actually really handy. Exceedingly handy. Thank you. Now, we do not want to kill him with this party, but they shouldn't be able to deal 156 damage without any weakness on their side. Yeah. Softening him up. Definitely good, though. Run away! Hopefully we can wipe him out this turn. Alright, MC not doing excellent magic damage. Not unsurprising, as we are not built magically. Oh, really? 5 health?
いける。一気に倒そうぜ。俺たちが死ぬって運命を変えてやるんだ。
Should have healed the pixie. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a super mistake. I am the worst at video games. Not only did I not heal the pixie, but I healed the Moi Shuvu. Things are getting a little dangerous. Finish him.
まだ悪魔はいるし、最後まで気を抜けないけどね。
See ya. Oh my god. I think my Moi Shuvu is faster? No. Okay, we win. Whew. Oh no. Oh gods. It's all over. I can't remember if we lose if Atsuro dies. I hope not. That would be really unfortunate. Oh good. It's just if MC dies. Well, it's not oh good, really, because that means Atsuro loses out on the end game XP, but... We achieved what we attempted to achieve, which was cracking the Ice Dance, the Bufu, and there's something else we cracked as well, I think. Cracking the Ice Dance was the most important one, though. Well, this guy only has 7 MP. Oh no, wait, Atsuro's team still gets the bonus. Okay, we're good, we're good.
やったぜ、やったんだ。俺たち生きてるぜ。
やったね。あの雪男ちゃんと倒したよね。
やっぱりあのメールの3人って俺たちだったんだな。だけど死の運命に打ち勝ったんだ。
Fate status defied.
なあ、俺たちの嫁ってどうなった？2か。まあ少なくとも2日間猶予ができたってことだからな。それまでに出口を探して山手線から出ちゃえばいいんだよな。ああ、そうだな。その2日の間に出口を見つけてやるぜ。
うん、私たちは運命を越えられたんだもん。きっと出口も見つけられるよ。
あ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。
何よ、びっくりさせないでよね。
違うんだ、さっき気づいたんだけど少しヤバいこと
Oh, power.
やばいことって何よ。
重大なことを忘れてたんだよ。俺たちが戦うにはこのコンプが絶対に必要だろ。コンプはバッテリーで動いてる。
It is.
でも今街は停電したままだ。
It is a really nice touch that like it includes that stuff on the sort of UI of the game. So like the literal low power and the signal strength and whatnot.
そういうことだよ。このままじゃいつか俺たちのコンプは動かなくなる。
どうしようね
え。だったら秋葉原に行ってみないか。
Always a good plan.
もちろん出口も探せるし充電器も探せるはずだ。
Generally speaking, you just don't want leader soul on anybody. It just causes your characters to partially suicide. Now, Ice Dance on Yuzu is great. She's our sort of primary caster for the moment, so that's where that's going to stay. And, I mean, everything else is looking pretty good at the moment as well. Just notice we got 777 marker. Very nice. I suppose, yeah, if you built a really defensive human character, having them use Leader Soul to keep squishy casters alive would work, but most of the time, because it has the mechanic of if the leader of the stack dies, the whole stack dies, it's a risky game to play. Obviously, you have the advantage of if the two side characters are still up, the leader of the stack takes reduced damage, so it's certainly a risky game you could play. Not without reward, but yeah, definitely sort of scary. But yeah, as I said, I think that's where I'm going to have to pack the stream up for today. We've only been going for 5 hours, a little shorter than I'd like, but I have work tonight, so unfortunately I do need to pack it up there and get some rest before work. Should be a stream after work, unless for some reason work is like absolutely brutal and destroys me, which shouldn't be the case for a Thursday night, but you never know. Should be more Devil Survivor happening tonight. And yes, it's definitely interesting football. I really like this game. It's a great... Mechanically, it's a really interesting game. It's an SMT game, obviously, so there's a lot there to sort of sink your teeth into on the mechanics end of the spectrum. And story and character-wise, it's really great as well. The setup's really good. The characters are really interesting. Just everything. It just really hits home for me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. I realize I'm not talking as much because the game is ridiculously heavily voiced. So hopefully that's not a turn-off for people. Anyway, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.